little rejections, how they add up quickly. One small sideways look and I feel so ungood. And somewhere along the way I think I gave you the power to make me feel the way I thought only my father could. All these little rejections, how they seem so real to me. One forgotten birthday, I'm all but cooked. And how I've fallen down. Joan of Arc ailing, systems are failing the mission. I've been taken down. Wind from my sails by tempers that flared and were vicious. I'm going down, down, down. I'm going down, down, down. Unless we start a revolution, awaken from this frozen, start the mending of our union today. Unless we revive this constitution from sheer disintegration, live out this revelation today. Smile upside down. Rupture is rising. Families are scrambling for custody, faithlessly drowned. The chase of this dollar is tilting my altar toward apathy. We're going down, down, down. We're going down, let's remove to new ground. Unless we start a revolution, awaken from this frozen, start the mending of our union today. Lest we revive this constitution from sheer disintegration, live out this revelation today. Born by this fire, born from a flicker, my heart moves slower than technology. This dampened desire is rolling its sleeves up, replaced by a vigor and empathy. I'm reaching higher and higher and higher. I'm moving up and up and up and up. As we bandit our solutions, celebrate our evolution, let antidotes our stations today. And as we activate our nation, as we're joined by our companions, we ignite our generation today. Sometimes it's never quite enough. If you're flawless, then you're in my love. Don't forget to win first place. Don't forget to keep that smile on your face. Be a good boy. Try a little harder. You've got to measure up. Make me prouder. How long before you screw it up? And how many times do I have to tell you to hurry up? just the way you are. If you're perfect, hey, an old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's a black fly in your Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Used to play it safe, was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase, kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Life is a fun worry, sneaking up on you when you think everything's okay and everything's going right. And life is a funny way, nobody has when you think everything's going wrong and everything blows up in your face. A traffic jam when you're already late. A no smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's meeting the man of my dreams and then meeting his beautiful wife. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. And yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride and you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? And yeah, life is a funny way, sneaking up on you. And life is a funny, funny way of helping you out, helping you out. For hearing all my doubts so selectively, for continuing my numbing relentlessly, for helping you and myself, not even considering, for beating myself up and over functioning. The whole new of biggest apology. No one's been crueler than I kid living under the same roof. So here, these battles of wills, they beg for some proof of right versus wrong. Your approach seems better than mine, though it's working for you. All I feel is disconnection. So now it's your religion, it's my religion, my humble opinion is yours. This does not feel like love. Your conviction is my conviction, and I'd like to know what we see through the lens of love. And so now your grand assessment is that I'm not in your group, that I'm not your kind. And so we're locked in a stalemate, with you in your corner and me dismayed in mine. Now it's your religion, it's my religion, my humble opinion against yours. This does not feel like love. Your conviction is my conviction, and I'd like to know what we see through the lens of love. And the stance keeps us locked in both in a glass. And this lie remains about us being separate. So now it's your religion, it's my religion, my humble opinion against yours. This does not feel like love. Your conviction is my conviction, and I'd like to know what we see through the lens of love. I don't wanna be the filler if the void is solely yours. I don't wanna be your glass of single malt whiskey hidden in the bottom drawer. And I don't wanna be a bandage if the wound is not mine. Lend me some fresh air. I don't wanna be adored for what I merely represent to you. I don't wanna be a babysitter, you're a very big boy now. I don't wanna be a mother, I didn't carry you in my womb for 9 months. Show me the back door. Visiting hours are 9 to 5, and if I show up at 6:10, well, I already know that you'll find some way to sneak me in and mind the empty bottle with the holes along the bottom. You say it's too much to ask for, and I am not the doctor. I don't wanna be the sweeper of the eggshells that you walk upon, and I don't wanna be your other half. I believe that 1 and 1 make 2. I don't wanna be your food or the light from the fridge on your face at midnight. Hey, what are you hungry for? I don't wanna be the glue that holds your pieces together. I don't wanna be your idol. See, this pedestal is high and I'm afraid of heights. I don't wanna be find some way to sneak me in and mind the empty bottle with the holes along the bottom. You see, it's too much to ask for, and I am not the doctor. I am not the I don't wanna live on someday when my motto is last week, and I don't wanna be responsible for your fractured heart and its wounded beat, and I don't wanna be a substitute for the smoke you've been inhaling. Well, what do you thank me? What do you thank me for? Visiting hours are 9 to 5, and if I show up at 6:10, well, I already know that you'll find some way to sneak me in and mind the empty bottle with the holes along the bottom. You say it's too much to ask for, and I am not the doctor. I am the biggest hypocrite, been undeniably jealous. I have been loud and pretentious, broke, but I'm happy. I'm poor, but I'm kind. I'm short, but I'm healthy. Yeah. I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm overwhelmed. I'm lost, but I'm hopeful, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. I feel drunk, but I'm sober. I'm young and I'm underpaid. I'm tired, but I'm working, yeah. I care, but I'm restless. I'm here, but I'm really gone. I'm wrong and I'm sorry, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be quite alright. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is flicking a cigarette. And what it all comes down to is that I haven't got it all figured out just yet. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a peace sign. I'm free, but I'm focused. I'm green, but I'm wise. I'm hard, but I'm friendly, baby. I'm sad, but I'm laughing. I'm brave, but I'm chicken shit. I'm sick, but I'm pretty, baby. And what it all boils down to is that no one's really got it figured out just yet. But I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is playing the piano. And what it all comes down to, my friends, yeah, is that everything is just fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is hailing a taxi cab. Friday nights, your poet. Saturday, your wet dream. Sunday wakes you up slowly to a face that you don't wanna see. Well, I turned you on, but I left you hungry. And your heart didn't matter till the weekend was gone. Baby, we sure you were getting some. Really didn't matter if that candy came home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So if the love that you're chasing after is in the heart to be found and the out of reach, well, if you break it all down, take a good look around, you'd see that it's closer than you might believe. Should I take a number? Should I wait for the day to arrive? I'll still let you cry on my shoulder, babe. It's not advice I wanna give you tonight, but I let you in, but you leave me understanding, and you wonder why I can't relate anymore. Don't you ever think of what it comes down to? No one else can figure you the way that I do, and you know I do. So if the love that you're chasing after is in the heart to be found and the out of reach, well, if you break it all down, take a good look around, you'll see that it's closer than you might believe. Slow and easy, I tell you that's the way to go. I can change the way you see me, and you will know, and you will know. So if the love that you're chasing after is in the heart to be found and the out of reach, well, if you break it all down, take a good look around, you see that it's closer than you might believe. Just turn around and look at me and my helmet, such an unconventional kid, all intense and kinetic, at best tolerated from afar, not yet arrested, and by that I mean betrothed, though at start I am duly courted. I've just not been trusted with I'm a sweet piece of work, well-intentioned yet disturbed, wrongly labeled and underfed, treated like a rose as an orchid. My friends, as they weigh in, get understandably protective. They have a hard time being objective. So inside we cancel each other I'm a sweet piece of work, well-intentioned and unlearned, unlabeled and misunderstood, treated like a rose as an orchid. You brought water to me, making sure my bloom rebounds. You know best of what my special care allows. So I've lived in my blind spot, thought myself usual when I am not, and your garden is a nice spot, as long as it is brave and where you are. This sweet piece of work, high maintenance and deserted, I've been different and deserving, treated stress you out? My sweater is on backwards and inside out, and you say how appropriate. I don't dissect everything today. I don't mean to pick you apart, you see, but I can't help it. And there I go, jumping before the gunshot has gone off. Slap me with the splintered ruler, and it would knock me to the floor if I wasn't there already. If only I could hunt the hunter. And all I really want is some patience, a way to calm the angry voice. And all I really want is deliverance. Do I wear you out? You must wonder why I'm relentless and all strung out. I'm consumed by the chill of solitary. I'm like a Stella. I like to reel it in and then spit it out. I'm frustrated by your apathy, and I am frightened by the corrupted ways of this land. If only I could meet the maker. And I am fascinated by the spiritual man. I'm humbled by his humble nature. Yeah. And what I wouldn't give to find a soulmate, someone else to catch this drift. And what I wouldn't give to meet a kindred. Enough about me, let's talk about you for a minute. Enough about you, let's talk about life for a while. The conflicts, the craziness, and the sound of pretense is falling all around, all around. Why are you so petrified of silence? Here, can you handle this? Did you think about your bills, your ex, your deadlines, or when you think you're gonna die? Or did you long for the next distraction? And all I need now is intellectual intercourse, a soul to dig the hole much deeper. And I have no concept of time other than it is flying. If only I could kill the killer. And all I really want is some peace, man, a place to find a common ground. And all I really want is a wavelength. And all I really want is some comfort, a way to get my hands untied. And all I really want is some justice.
First thing that you'll notice is some separation from each other. Yes, it's a lie we've been believing since time immemorial. There was an apple, there was a snake, there was division. There was a split, there was a conflict in the fabric of life. One became two, and then everyone was out for themselves. Everyone was pitted against each other. Conflict ruled the realm. All our devotions My mission is to keep the light in your eyes ablaze. Second thing you'll notice is that often we think that there's not enough. It might feel dark, it might feel lonely, and you wonder why you're here. You may be overcome with darkness and a sense of hopelessness, but it won't matter if you keep the cord connected to the oneness. To my girl, all your innocence and fire when you reach out. I am here, hell or high water. This nest is never going away. My mission is to keep the light in your eyes ablaze. And this cord is unbreakable.
Beam of light on you right now. That is so amazing.
Pilot light is there in your pocket. And this bond beyond unshakable. Even if we all forget all at the same time. If we forget at the same time. To my boy, my precious gentle warrior, to your sweetness and your strength in exploring, may this bond stay with you through all your days. My mission is to keep the light in your eyes ablaze. All your innocence and fire when you reach out. I am here, hell or high water. This nest is never going away. My mission is to keep the light in your eyes ablaze. To my boy, first thing that you'll notice is that everything is temporary. Next thing you might notice is that we will always be a family. Mission is to keep the light in your eyes ablaze. I've been amazed, girl, offering much, grumbling low, and I gave all that was asked of me when ardor was slow and vision was unrelenting. I never stopped long enough to swim against the tides of, and I was single-minded, too much to look toward this new true north. So now, a mission to be, a mission to slow, and do the only things that matter to me. The freedom to flow to where genuine flows, and do the only things that matter to me. And sure, I've had my fun, played with my roles, with times for a break, hard one. But then, after a while, so much done by rote, no longer by inspiration. I never stopped long enough to see whose was this blind ambition. I was not sanctioned to stop and realize whose was this old mission. So now, a mission to be, a mission to slow, and do the only things that matter to me. The freedom to flow to where genuine flows, and do the only things that matter to me. With the space by the dropping of rains, this license to be. With this time
to choose the path that you want if you need it. You can speak of anger and doubts, your fears and freakouts, and they'll hold it. You can share your so-called shame-filled accounts of times in your life, and I won't judge it. And there are no strings attached. You owe me nothing for giving the love that I give. You owe me nothing for caring the way that I have. I give you thanks for receiving. It's my privilege, and you owe me nothing in return. You can ask for space for yourself, and only yourself, and I'll grant it. You can ask for freedom as well, or time to travel, and you'll have it. You can ask to live by yourself, or love someone else, and I'll support it. You can ask for anything you want, anything at all, and I'll understand it. And there are no strings attached. You owe me nothing for giving the love that I give. You owe me nothing for caring the way that I have. I give you thanks for receiving. It's my privilege, and you owe me nothing in return. I bet you're wondering when the next payback shoe will eventually drop. I bet you're wondering when my conditional police will force you to cough up. I bet you're wondering how far you have now danced your way back into debt. This is the only kind of love, as I understand it, that there really is. You can express your deepest of truths, even if it means I'll lose you and I'll hear it. You can fall into the abyss on your way to your bliss, I'll empathize with. You can say that you have to skip town to chase your passion, and I'll hear it. You can even hit rock bottom, have a midlife crisis, and I'll hold it. And there are no strings attached. You owe me nothing for giving the love that I give. You owe me nothing for caring the way that I have. I give you thanks for receiving. It's my privilege, and you you wait to receive. There's an obvious attraction to the path that meets resistance in your life. Well, there's an obvious aversion of my mind or my insistence can make you try tonight. 'Cause it's easy not to, so much easier not to. And what goes around never comes around to you. To you. To you. To you. To you. There's no love, no money, no thrill anymore. Well, there's an apprehensive, naked little trembling boy with his head in his hands. And there's an underestimated and impatient little girl raising her hand. But it's easy not to, so much easier not to. And what goes around never comes around to you. To you. To you. Get up. Get up. Get up off of it. Get up. Get up. Get up off of it. Get out. Get out of here. Enough already. Get up. Get up. Get up off of it. Wake up.
I hate the world today. You're so good to me, I know, but I can't change. Tried to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an angel underneath, innocent and sweet. Yesterday I cried. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand how you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help, I'm your dream, I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. So take me as I am. This may mean you'll have to be a stronger man. Rest assured that when I start to make you nervous and I'm going to extremes, tomorrow I will change and today won't mean a thing. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help, I'm your dream, I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other
first. I'm of service. I make sure your needs are met. I'm so selfless. I give hard and serve hard, and now I need a break. I give big, I give all, and now it's time to regenerate. Today's all about me, all about your feeling. Today's all about me, learning how to receive, how to receive. I move on through offerings, often one-sided, being this slow on list of worth, overextended. I give hard, provide hard, and now I need some relief. I look out, I prefer, and now I need some prosperity. Today's all about me, all about your feeling. Today's all about me, learning how to receive, how to receive. My habit to love you first, and me reminders. Favoring you is so knee-jerk, leaves me a stranger. I give hard and part hard, and now I need to retreat. I give out, dedicate, and now I need to acknowledge me. Today's all about me, all about your feeling. Today's all about me, learning how to receive, how to receive. There are so many parts that I have hidden and denied and lost. There are so many ways that I have cut off my nose to spite my face. There are so many colors that I still try to hide while I paint. And there are so many tunes that I secretly sing as I wait. Come along and invite these parts out of hiding. Oh, this invitation intimacy. How crass you stand before me with no blood to fuel your fame. How dare you wield such flippancy without requisite shame? Your very existence becomes my sacred mission's bane. You bow to kiss my hand, and I ignore ignited flame. I'm moved to meet you untouched. I do remain. To some it seems foreign my eye would steelly forge ahead. This land entrusted to me knows not of hallowed secrets. I'll keep it to myself while your brave eyes swim in my head. Your charm cannot distract me from the path I'm born to tread. How I'm thrilled to know you, unaffected I remain. I've learned to like you, and the tide remain less daunting as teen. And you, unlikely king, by my side, and me, so much better for trusting you. My hand over your heart while you keep hindrances at bay. Color me surprised by how our union saves the day. How I've grown to need you as my soldier. We fight. How I love to love you, and how love was the night Rod Stewart played, and we're standing in the pouring rain. If I had known it was the last time I would see you again, I would change everything.
Standing next to me, and when I think I hear your voice, all I hear is the rain.
If it weren't for your maturity, none of this would have happened. If you weren't so wise beyond your years, I would have been able to control myself. If it weren't for my attention, you wouldn't have been successful. And if it weren't for me, you would never have amounted to very much. This could be messy, but you don't seem to mind. And don't go telling everybody, and don't supposed crime. We'll fast forward to a few years later, and no one
just to ourselves and not tell any members of our inner posse. I wish I could tell the world, cause you're such a pretty thing when you're done up properly. I might wanna marry you one day if you watch that weight and you keep your firm body.
What you want me to do?
Disagree, I want you to listen to me. Fantasy, novelty. She will be free. Jealous, don't you know your girl is jealous? She can't help but be suspicious. Can't you see that girl is jealous? She can't help but be suspicious. You see that girl is jealous, so don't make it right. Conspiracy, anxiety, she just can't wait to party. Strategy, totally, she'll make it look so easy. Loyalty, disagree, I want you to listen to me. Fantasy, novelty. She will be free. Jealous, it's no fallacy. Jealous, she doesn't trust you much. Suspicious, so baby, can't you see that girl don't trust you much? Make sure she's alright. Jealous, don't you know your girl is jealous? She can't help but
out here on my own. Every day I feel so in demand, and all I wish I could find is a place I can live. One day I'll feel comfort inside, 'cause I'll know who I am. I can hold the line if I know in the end that I won't be left behind. I don't regret what I've done. I don't think you could blame me. Now I'm standing all alone out here on my own. I'm not thinking about leaving home, but I need to be on my own. Doesn't mean I ever hurt a stone. I won't even ask them why. I can't ever let them see me cry. Here I'm standing all alone out here on my own. Out here on my own. Feeling lost in a world full of lies. I can't help thinking that love is just passing me by. Hold on to what I believe and keep an open hand. Can I have it all if there's no one to turn to when I stumble and fall? Is there a secret I need because no one has told me? All alone. It may take some time, 'cause I know how it feels to have a lot on your mind. I'll never feel all alone, 'cause I know that I have me. Now I can make it all alone out here on my own. It started harmless enough, and I'm all infatuation, but something within it prevailed. You were a sweet amalgamation of all the parts I have loved. The hot as slippery slope, and out came depth, and out comes drapes from paper through diamonds, a family tree's genesis, our fingers twining together, and out comes ever, and out comes alchemy, and out comes drilling on your chest. Happy anniversary, baby. You've gone from a prince into a king. Happy anniversary, darling. I've gone from a maid to a queen. I want you to know that I'm happy for you. I wish nothing but the best for you both. I know the version of me. Is she perverted like me? Would she go down on you in a theater? Does she speak eloquently? And would she have your baby? I'm sure she'd make a really excellent mother. 'Cause the love that you gave every day wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me you told me till you died, but you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You ought to know. You seem very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. Did you forget about me, Mr. Duplicity? I hate to bug you in the middle of dinner. There was a slap in the face, how quickly I was replaced. And are you thinking of me when you fuck her? 'Cause the love that you gave every day wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me you told me until you died, but you're still
There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. There's a black hat caught in a high tree top. There's a flagpole rag and the wind won't stop. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end this rain, but it's my destiny to be the king of pain. There's a fossil that's trapped in a high cliff wall. There's a dead salmon frozen in a waterfall. There's a blue whale beach by a springtime sail. There's a butterfly trapped in a spider's web. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end this rain, but it's my destiny to be the king of pain. There's a king on a throne with his eyes torn out. There's a blind man looking for a shadow of doubt. There's a rich man sleeping on a golden bed. There's a skeleton choking on a crust of There's a red fox torn by a huntsman's pack. There's a black-winged gull with a broken back. There's a little black spot on the sun today. It's the same old thing as yesterday. I have stood here before inside the pouring rain, with the world turning circles running around my brain. I guess I'm always hoping that you'll end this rain, but it's my destiny to be the queen of pain. Queen of pain, I'll always be queen of pain. I'll always be queen of pain. Entertain me for the 10th hour in again, anesthetize me with your gossip and any random anecdotes, and feel every hour activity here. Can they drop me off at intersections in any city metropolitan and keep me in this state and keep me purgatory and sing me back to sleep? This is far more than I had bargained for.
Look at us break our bonds in this kitchen. Look at us rallying all our defenses. Look at us waging war in our bedroom. Look at us jumping ship in our dialogues. There is no difference in what we're doing in here that doesn't show up as bigger symptoms out there. So I spend our time dressing our bandages when we've the ultimate key to the cause right here. Look at us form our cliques in our sandbox. Look at us micro kids with both our hearts blocked. Look at us turn away from all the rough spots. Look at dictatorship on my own block. There is no difference in what we're doing in here that doesn't show up as bigger symptoms out there. So I spend our time dressing our bandages when we've the ultimate key to the cause right here. How I've spun my wheels with carts before my horse. When shine on the outside springs from the root. Spotlight on these seeds of simpler reasons. This core born into form starts in my living room. in times of true danger. Your best defense to mistrust and be wary. Surrendering a feat of unequaled measure, and I'm thrilled to let you in. Overjoyed to be let in. I salute you for your courage, and I commend you for your wisdom, and I embrace you for your faith in the face of adversarial forces, and I support you in your trusting, and I applaud your perseverance, and I'm amazed by your surrender in the face of threatening forces that I represent. Welcome back, insomnia. Ushered back into silence only when everyone else is sleeping. And 'cause the city is sleeping, no one ruthless is rushing to get to the front of the line as usual. Plot. I am grieving the end of superwomaning. I have laid down my cape as though I have risen like a phoenix from 1,000 deaths, as though I have not been reborn to notice that my mission is not dead yet. Exhausted Midas, reigniting a hunger that typically fuels those of us still searching for something outside ourselves. 'Cause the city bears violence, and everybody is rushing to stop at the podium and thank the ones who loved and exploited well. I have laid down my case hard-shelled bugs bite my forearm. My right index finger nailed you to the quick. My cervix is alarm screaming. My sprinklers go off at 6 p.m. each day, and sometimes they spray unsuspecting visitors. My pimples are gooses all over my legs. My brow is furred and my vision is blurred. And how I do love London, and how I do love London. The birds make guttural sounds and protect me. My friends come to visit and love me a lot. I don't have the energy to fill them in. I am lagged by the jet and the 12-hour flight. And how I do love London. How I do love London. I am intrigued by the boy with the androgynous songs. Sometimes they rhyme, sometimes they rhyme. Not the steam will smell of eucalyptus in the shower. The hug will feel forced upon the inconsolable thing. And how I do love London. And how I do love London. Deep breaths will not make my brain stand still. To be loved and swallowed a single and depraved. I love speaking French to the taxi drivers. We slept and were cool on the train out of France. And how I do love London. And how I do love London. Reborn and shivering, spat out on new terrain. Unsure, unconvincing. This faint and shaky hour. Day one, start the hover again. Step one, I'm barely making shy and quivering, timid without a hand, faint, brave with steel intent, little and hardly here. Day one, start the over again. Step one, with not much making sense just yet. I'm faking it till I'm pseudo making it from scratch begin again. But this time I shine and not as weak. I swear toward wide open, afraid if God's taking barriers. I pray He wants to lose. Day one, start over again. Step one, I'm barely making sense just yet. I'm faking it till I'm pseudo making it from scratch begin again. But this time I and not as sweet. I am someone easy to leave, even easier to forget. A voice if inaccurate. Again, I'm the one they all run from. Diatribes of clouded sun. Someone help me find the pause button. All these tapes in my head swirl around, keeping my vibe down. All these thoughts in my head aren't my own, wreaking havoc. I'm too exhausting to be loved. Never tell chemical, best to quarantine and cut off. All these tapes in my head swirl around, keeping my vibe down. All these thoughts in my head aren't my own, wreaking sure you've enjoyed the ride. Who wouldn't? I'm sure every perk has perked you up. How could it not? And every opportunity threw me helped you climb, didn't it? Dropping my name, blue doors, hoping that we're closed before. And one day you'll see that you've never really seen me. One day you'll find out that everything you dreamed of wasn't who stood before you. One day I won't be craved the way you crave me now, as this pedestal crumbles down and crashes me to the ground. I'm sure you enjoyed my name. Who wouldn't take advantage? I'm sure you enjoyed this game and the proxy pride that you landed. And everything vicarious seemed to build you up. And you grabbed my crown and got everything you wanted. And one day you'll see that you've never really loved me. One day you'll find out that everything you dreamed of wasn't who stood before you. One day I won't be craved the way you crave me now, as this pedestal crumbles down and crashes me to the ground. You're left with a human being. You're left with a fallible soul. Oh, and the glitter falls on here, and sometimes average, sometimes more. When the glare of our lights grow down, and you're left with a delicate rail. When the bright lights clear, there's just me sitting here. One day you'll see that you've never really seen me. And one day you'll find out that everything you dreamed of wasn't who stood before you. One day I won't be craved the way you crave me now, as this pedestal crumbles down, as this pedestal crashes down, crashes me to the ground. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? My house, my role, my friends, my man, my devotion to God, all amorphous, indefinite. Nothing's been clear, nothing's been in, nothing's felt true, and I've never had both feet in. Nothing's been long, nothing's been yes, nowhere's been home, and I'm ready to be limbo no more. infinite. Nothing's been clear, nothing's been in, nothing's felt true, and I've never had both feet in. Nothing's been long, nothing's been yes, nowhere's been home, and I'm ready to be limbo no more. I sit with filled frames and my books and my dogs at my feet, my friends by my side, my past in a heap. Thrown out most of my things, only kept what I need to carve something consistent and notably me. Tattoo on my skin, my teachers in heart, my house is a home, something at last I can feel a part of, a sense of myself. My purpose is clear, my roots in the ground, something at last I can feel. Been my golden best friend, now with post-demise at hand. I can't go to you for consolation, 'cause we're off limits during this transition. This grief overwhelms me, it burns in my stomach, and I can't stop bumping into things. I thought we'd be simple together, I thought we'd be happy together, thought we'd be limitless together. I thought we'd be precious together, but I was sadly mistaken. I've been wasting time, clawing my way to you, taking no prisoners with my romantic crimes. I've been holding out, imagining glimpses of you, holding my breath while you come down the pike, spinning my wheels round. I'm here dodging bullets to you, ear to the ground, while I'm dodging bullets to you. I've been taking notes, nursing the thought of you, research and develop as I'm biding my time. I've been holding out this magnet that calls to you, entertaining myself with these consolation prizes, spinning my wheels round. I'm here dodging bullets to you, ear to the ground, while I'm dodging bullets to you. They've been plenty fun, but mere placeholders for you. They fill the dance card as you form in my mind, spinning my wheels round. I'm here dodging bullets to you, ear to the givers, needle sure revs in the red. Chemicals like hugs from inside, they feel like my best friend. You think me a coward, but I am a warrior with many voices in my head. When I looked around and I reached out, I saw no alternative. God rest our souls. And this substance is the only comfort I know. He's been pushing for a while. Can we cut this man some slack and let him lie down? Let him lie down. We are a country dead, spread for the embryonic. I'm cold and I'm hungry, and I yearn for a hand on my forehead. You think it's a walk in the park and it's easy. She's got it as good as it gets. This misunderstanding's a line between living or being a walking dead. God rest, please rest our souls. And the more I take, the less comfort I know. She's been pushing for a while. Can we cut this woman slack? Let her lie down. Let her lie down. The more that you hurl at me, the more I will curl up in my bed. And where's the humanity? Aren't we all hovering around the same end? Door number 1, 2, and 3 have been promises that aren't real enough to be kept. You wish me a speedy recovery. Let us slide down. Let us slide down. Let us slide down. Let me lie down. I've been most unwilling to see this turmoil of mine. The thought of sitting with this has me paralyzed. With this prolonged exposure to mirror and averted eyes, I find that I've been waiting such mileage for empathizing. Now I see the madness in me is brought out in the presence of you. Now I know the madness lives on and you're not in the room. Though I'd love to blame you for all, I miss these moments of opportune. You've simply brought this madness to light, and I should thank you. Oh, thank you, much thanks for this bird's eye view. Oh, thank you for your most generous triggers. It's been all too easy to cross my arms and roll my eyes. The thought of dropping all arms leaves me terrified. Now I see the madness in me is brought out in the presence of you. Now I know the madness lives on when you're not in the room. Though I'd love to blame you for all, I'd miss these moments of opportune. You've simply brought this madness to light, and I should thank you. Oh, thank you, much thanks for this bird's eye view. Oh, thank you for your most generous triggers. I'd have to give up knowing and give up being right. You inadvertent hero, you angel in disguise. And now I see the madness in me is brought out in the presence of you. And now I know the madness lives on when you're not in the realm. Though I'd love to blame you for all, I'd miss these moments of opportune. You've simply brought this madness to light, and I should thank you. Oh, thank you, much thanks for this bird's eye view. Oh, thank you for your most generous triggers. One day I'll find relief. I'll be a private, and I'll be a friend to my friends who know how to be friends. One day I'll be at peace. I'll be enlightened, and I'll be married with children and maybe adopt. One day I will be healed. I will gather my wounds, forge the end of tragic day. I have been running so sweaty my whole life, urgent for a finish line, and I have been missing the rapture this whole time of being forever complete. One day my mind will retreat, and I'll know God, and I'll be constantly one with her night, dusk, and day. One day I'll be secure, like the women I see on their 30th anniversaries. I have been running so sweaty my whole life, urgent for a finish line, and I have been missing the rapture this whole time of being forever complete. Ever unfolding, ever expanding, ever adventurous and torturous, but never done. One day I will speak freely. I'll be less afraid and measured outside of my poems and lyrics and art. One day I will be faith-filled. I'll be trusting and spacious, authentic and grounded in home. I have been running so sweaty my whole life, urgent for a finish line, and I have been missing the rapture this whole time of being forever My view about face weather, great will be done. My mind is invaded. My gates are ignored. My thoughts are negated. And you're on a roll. And I am offended by your acts of shamelessness, your lack of conscience, and your flagrant steamroll. What part of no do you not understand? Do you not understand? What part of no do you not understand?
atom. And the nuclear bombs, if they're to hit. I am your immaturity and your indignance. I am your misfits and your praises. I am your doubt and your conviction. I am your charity and your rape. I am your grasping expectation. I see you
asshole of the grandest kind. I can withhold like it's going out of style. I have the bravest heart that you've ever seen, and you've never met anyone who's as positive as I am. Sometimes you see everything, you see every part, you see all my light, and you love my dark. You dig everything of which I'm ashamed. There's not anything to which you can't relate, and you're still here. I blame everyone else, not my own partaking. My passive aggressiveness can be devastating. I'm the most gorgeous woman that you've ever known, and you've never met anyone who's as everything as I am. Sometimes you see everything, you see every part, you see all my light, and you love my dark. You dig everything of which I'm ashamed. There's not anything to which you can relate, and you're still here. But I resist, persists, and speaks louder than I know. But I resist you, love, no matter how low or high I go. You see everything, you see every part, you see all my light, and you love my dark. You dig everything of which I'm ashamed. There's not anything to which you can't relate, and you're still here. And you're still here. And you're still here.
Here I leave my story, I leave it in the dust. Although this psychology's been entertaining enough, herein lies the witness, objective with my staff. But we're ready to put trauma loves into full-blown consciousness.
Here we are, out here on the edge of evolution. We keep going, out here on the edge of evolution. Here we are, out here on the edge of evolution. We keep going, out here on the edge of hand upon the dimmer switch to rough from delicate. Our one and only sacred itch. We scratch it 'cause we can. You make it fast or slow, in a way only you can. You drive your car with masterful experience. You're my heart, one woman man. Your flame in your control, inside your dominion. And here I watch you wield your passion with command, and channel them all into our secret tantra, our tantric love. Arms around our future, with warmth along my back, safety in this rapture, the most freedom I've had, and you unlock me, love, in ways only you can. You keep me moving between power and submission. You're my heart, one woman man. Your flame in your control, inside your dominion. And here I watch you wield your passion with command, and channel them all into our secret tantra, our tantric love. Exploring this, our enticing portal. Delivering us into new heights. Beyond my fantasy, straight into possible. The closest we've come to this unite. fire unfolds steadily. It keeps me warm within. We keep progressing as you offer full spectrum, and we'll keep deepening until our days are done. You're my heart, one woman man. Your flame in your control, inside your dominion. And here I watch you wield your passion with command, and channel them all into our secret tundra, our tantric love. From special seed, I sprinkle it with sensibility from French and Hungarian snow. I linger in the sprouting until my engines fall. Then I move across the sea to European bliss, to language of poets. As I cut the cord of home, I kiss my mother's mother, look to the horizon. Wide-eyed new ground, humbled by my new surroundings. I am a citizen of the planet. My president is Bonnie Ann. My frontier is on an airplane. My prison's homes for rehabilitating. Then I fly back to my nest. I fly back with my nuclear, but everything is different. So I wait, my yearn for home is broadened, patriotism expanded by callings from beyond. So I pack my things, nothing precious, all things sacred. I am a citizen of the planet. My laws are out of attraction. My punishments are consequences, separating from source the original. I am a citizen of the planet. Democracy's kids are sovereign, where the teachers are the sages and pedestals fill with every parent. So the next few years are blurry, the next decade's a flurry of smells and tastes unknown. Threads sewn straight through this fabric, through fields of every color, one culture to another. And I come alive, and I get giddy, and I am taken and go body naturalized. Citizen of the
somebody asked you to surrender, and that was the only way to win. If somebody offered you the freedom to open your mind again, would you take that flight? Would you walk right in? So meet me down at the bottom line and open my heart with your hands, and we'll hear the sound of pretenses falling and find where the truth has been. Down at the bottom line, oh, line. If somebody led you to the water, if somebody taught you how to swim, if somebody took your doubt and turned it out, and then you could breathe again, would you take that chance? Would you dive right in? So meet me down at the bottom line and open my heart with your hands, and we'll hear the sound of pretenses falling and find where the truth has been. Down at the bottom line, oh, line. But if the wind blows, the cradle will fall. But if the wise man knows nothing at all, we justify, we crucify, but we don't have the balls to cry. So meet me down at the bottom line and open my heart with your hands, and we'll hear the sound of pretenses falling and find where the truth has been. Down at the bottom line, that's where we'll go. The line where truth always rolls. The line, that's where we'll go. I would never have been in such a rush. I would never have tried to control. I would never have worn such fear lenses. I would never have held on so tightly. I would have kept my boundaries set, my loving no's, my unwavering yeses, risked abandonment and stood by that, and thereby felt constant connect. Oh, this fountain of regret, this looking back with 2020, torturous hindsight. If I knew then what I know now, this mountain of
This wouldn't have happened if I knew then what I know now. I would have gone slower, pushed in frequent, would not have rushed into such commitment. I would have shown restraint as my feet got wet. I would have baby stepped into intimate. Oh, this fountain of regret, this looking back with 2020, this torturous hindsight. If I knew then what I know now, this mountain of remorse won't repeat with my understanding. This wouldn't have happened if I knew then what I know now. I would have known much more, known that time was all we had for future depths to unfold. I would have had more faith at every step. I would have kept intact through the whole process. Oh, this fountain of regret, this looking back with 2020, torturous hindsight. If I knew then what I know now, this mountain of remorse won't repeat with my understanding. This wouldn't have happened if I knew then what I know now. If I knew then what I know now. If I knew then what I know now. What's it been? Over a decade. It still smarts like it was 4 minutes ago. We only influenced each other totally. We only bruised each other even more so. What are you, my blood? You touch me like you are my blood. What are you, my dad? You affect me like you are my dad. How long can a girl be shackled to you? And how long before my dignity is reclaimed? And how long can a girl stay haunted by you? Soon I'll grow up, but I won't even flinch at your name. Soon I'll grow up, but I won't even flinch at your name. Where have you been? I heard you moved to my city. My brother saw you somewhere downtown.
You touch me like you are my God. What are you, my twin? You fuck me like you are my twin. How long can a girl be tortured by you? And how long before my dignity is reclaimed? And how long can a girl be haunted by you? Soon I'll grow up and I won't even flinch at your name. Soon I'll grow up and I won't even flinch at your name. So here I am, one room away from where I know you're standing. A well-intentioned man told me you just walked in. This man knows not how this information has affected me. But he knows the color of the car I just drove away in. What are you, my kid? You touch me like you are my kin. What are you, my heir? You fuck me like you are my heir. And how long can a girl be tortured by you? And how long before my dignity is reclaimed? And how long can a girl be haunted by I never forgot it, confusing as it was. No fun with no guilt feelings. The sinners, the saviors, the loveless freestyle. See you next Sunday. We all have reasons to be there. We all had a thing or two to learn. We all needed something to cling to. So we did. I sang hallelujah in the choir. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I confess my darkest deeds to an envious man. And my brothers, they never went blind for what they did, but I may as well have in the name of the Father, the skeptic, and the Son. I had one more stupid question. We all had our reasons to be there. We all had a thing or two to learn. We all needed something to cling to. So we did. What I learned I rejected, but I believe again. I suffer the consequence of this inquisition. If I jump in this fountain, will I be forgiven? We all had our reasons to be there. We all had a thing or two to learn. We all needed something to cling to. So we did. We all had delusions in our heads. We all had our minds made up for us. We had to believe in something. So we did. We all had our reasons to be there. We all had a thing to learn. We all needed something to cling to. So we I had no choice but to hear you. You stated your case time and again. I thought about it. You treat me like I'm a princess. I'm not used to liking that. You ask how my day was. You've already won me over in spite of me. And don't be alarmed if I fall head over irrational things. You held your breath and the door for me. Thanks for your patience. That I've ever met. You're my best friend with benefits. What took me so long? I've never felt this healthy before. I've never wanted something rational. I am aware now. I am aware now. You've already won me over in spite of me. And don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. And don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. You've already won me over in spite of me. And don't be alarmed if I fall head over feet. And don't be surprised if I love you for all that you are. I couldn't help it. It's all your fault. La, la, yeah, and you're like an 80s Jesus, and you revel in your psychosis. How dare you? And you sample concepts like hors d'oeuvres. And you eat their questions for dessert. Is it just me or is it hot in here? And you're like a 90s Kennedy. And you're really a million years old. You can't fool me. They'll throw opinions like rocks in riots, and they'll stumble around like hypocrites. Is it just me or is it dark in here? Well, you may never be our happy husband. You may never have our holy child. You will learn to lose everything. We are temporary arrangements. And you're like a 90s Noah.
doubts and queries.
Wait a minute, man, you mispronounced my name. You didn't wait for all the information before you turned me away. Wait a minute, sir, you kinda hurt my feelings. You see me as a sweet back-loaded puppet, and you've got meal ticket taste. I see right through you. I know right through you. I feel right through you. I walk right through you. You took me for a joke. You took me for a child. You took a long, hard look at my ass and then played golf for a while. You shake us like a fish. You pat me on the head. Took me out to wine dine 69 me, but didn't hear a damn word I said. See right through you. I know right through you. I feel right through you. I walk right through you. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. You didn't think I'd come back. You didn't think I'd show up with my army and this ammunition on my back. Now that I'm Miss Fame, now that I'm a zillionaire, you scan the credits for your name and wonder why it's not there. I see right through you. I know right through you. Feel right through you. I walk right through you.
Dear mama's boy, I know you've had your butt licked by your mother. I know you've enjoyed all that attention from her, and every woman graced with your presence after. Dear narcissist boy, I know you've never really apologized for anything. I know you've never really taken responsibility. I know you've never really listened to a woman. Dear me show boy, I know you're not really into conflict resolution, or seeing both sides of every equation, or having an uninterrupted conversation. And any talk of healthiness and any talk of connectedness and any talk of resolving this leaves you running for the door.
Why do I try to love you? Try to love you when you really don't want me to. Why do I try to love you? Try to love you when you really don't want me to.
Dear egotist boy, you've never really had to suffer any consequence. You never stayed with anyone longer than 10 minutes. You never understand anyone showing resistance. Dear popular boy, I know you're used to getting everything so easily, a stranger to the concept of reciprocity, and people aren't wise like you in this society. And any talk of still feel affected by you. I've never lasted very long with someone like you. I never did, although I have to admit I wanted to. Dear magnetic boy, you've never been with anyone who doesn't take your shit. You've never been with anyone who dared to call you on it. Wonder how you'd be if someone were to call you on it. And any talk of willingness and any talk of both feet and any talk of commitment leaves you running for the door.
Why do I try to change you? Try to change you when you really don't want me to. Why do I try to change you? Try to change you when you really don't want me to.
Back to the women who will dance the dance. This is a life of extremes. Both sides are slippery and enticing. These are my places off the rails. And this, my loose recollection of a falling. I barely remember who I failed. I was just trying to keep it together. This is my first wave of my white flag. This is the sound of me hitting bottom. This is my surrender, if that's what you call it, and the anatomy of my crash. And I keep on smiling, keep on moving, can't stand still. Me, the notorious bottom dweller, me the ceilingless brave explorer, lured to the ends of all the realm. This is my first wave of the white flag. This is the sound of me hitting bottom. This is my surrender, if that's what I call it, and the anatomy of my crash. And I keep on smiling, keep on moving, can't stand still. Such pretty forks in the road. On this continuum I've been bouncing, a flashing promise before my eyes. This is my first wave of my white flag. This is the sound of me hitting bottom. This is my surrender, if I can bear it, and the anatomy of my crash. And I keep on smiling, keep on moving, can't stand still. Please be philosophical. Please be tapped into your femininity. Please be able to take the wheel from me. Please be crazy and curious. Papa, allow me your princess so that she will find loving princess. 'cause I think I love you. What is your name again? No matter. I'm guessing your thoughts again correctly. And I love the way you press my buttons. So much sometimes I could strangle you. I thought I laughed with your princess so that she will find funny princess familiar. Papa respect your princess so that she will find respectful princess familiar. Papa love your princess so that she will find loving princess familiar. Papa cry for your princess so that she will find gentle princess familiar. La 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 la. La 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 la. Please be strangely enigmatic. Please be just like mine. Do you write joy when someone else succeeds? Do you not play dirty when engaged in competition? Do you have a big intellectual capacity even though
The women of this family seem to feel that they owe it to the men of the family to look relaxed, rested, and attractive at dinner time.
For you, they live in a quiet monastery. For you, they wear whatever you want them to, as long as it is short. They count to 10 when you tell them how to drive, and when they're afraid, they let you speak for them.
All hail the king of intimidation, model of good Christian behavior.
For you, we wax nostalgic in our legs. For you, we chew our nails if we had any left by fake ones to do it. We counted to 10 temporarily.
And it was
Something about how you're talking down to me.
all hail the king of intimidation, model of good Christian behavior.
Compromise is full of pain when you don't want some. There's only so much we can do to make your eyes stop short. I am single, I am weary. You're just jealous, you're just confused.
You're just hungry, you're missing out, you're not happy, you are petty. All hail the king of intimidation, model of good Christian behavior. He knows not what he has wrongly done. Forgive his ignorant behavior. You are tortured, you are captured, you are busted. We were silent, you are tested, you knew better, you are lonely. Was it
A man decides after 70 years is what he goes there for, is to unlock the door. While those around him criticize and sleep. And through a fractal on a breaking wall, I see you, my friend, and touch your face again. Miracles will happen as we dream. But we're never gonna survive, 'cause we get a little crazy. No, we're never gonna survive, 'cause we are a little crazy. Other people walking through my head. One of them's got a gun, shoot the other one. And yet together they were friends at school. Na, na, na. If I were there when we first took the pill, then maybe, miracles will happen as we speak. It's quite simple when I'm listening. You keep leading me all the way home. And these messages, they feel offering as a magical child. An essential child, and it hinges on the driver's seat. It depends on who's in control. When I waver on the I kill a magical child, this essential child. To thine own self be true. To my core self be true. When direction is confounding, when vitality is far gone, when the spark is out, not inspiring, I call the magical child, the essential child. To thine own self be true. To my core self be true. When I'm lost and unraveling, when I'm off my track and I float, when I need true north and some grounding, I call the magical child, the essential child, this angelic child, this innocent child. To thine own self be true. To my core self be true. Angelic child, innocent child, magical child, essential child. My misery has enjoyed company. Testosterone in large amounts. Your little sister got kicked out of God. You can't shave your head. Come to the show. The boys, they rock harder. Your mother lent you her slip. She lent you her bright red lipstick, and your shoes are hurting your back. But boy, don't you look gorgeous. 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 This is but an observation. You've a bullet in your foot. You make it hard for us bitches. Inconsequential. In your back bends your taste in men. Leaves something to be desired. Love them to be aloof and self-obsessed. They love you in your mini dress. You're looking gorgeous. You're looking gorgeous. Gorgeous. You're looking gorgeous. When your voice is raised above a certain level, I am afraid we must go to the ladies' room. I left your competence in curlers. You look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. You're looking gorgeous. How you look gorgeous. La-da-dee-da, 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 la-da-dee-da. remains is the case that it's a bitch to grow up. It's a bitch to grow up. I've spent my life hovering above bottom, thinking I can't survive what's below. But I've known through the kicking, screaming, that there was no other direction to go. I feel dumb, I feel raked over coals, and all that remains is the case that it's a bitch to grow up. We're at once, like peas in a pod, like gloves around a hand. Our arms are wrapped around each other's shoulders, and then we're on fire with parity, with standards of golden, with birds that are a feathers of predictability. And while I am flying high, you fly beside. Just when I start to drop my guard, here you come with the Jekyll and Hyde. I get used to your light, then the jarring blind side. Off with the Jekyll and Hyde. When I drop my guard, you bring out the dark side. I am done with your Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde.
I thought there was a protocol on how you treat a friend. You're hot and cold, I share my soul, but you're not listening. So I'm not stressing it, no pressure on my mind at all. Just curious about your split personality. Allegory double life. One moment's really nice, next moment exploding on me like it was dynamite. With no responsibilities to be accountable. I guess I'm going free away now from your whole.
Your kind is transcendent. Harmony rules the land. But sure as night turns to day, it is always uncertain. Just when I'm lulled by your sweet side, the harder the fall when you flip the script each time. Here you come with the Jekyll and Hyde. I get used to your light, then the jarring blind side. Off with the Jekyll and Hyde. When I drop my guard, you bring out the dark side. You come with the Jekyll and Hyde. I get used to your light and the jarring blind side. Off with the Jekyll and Hyde. When I drop my guard, you bring out the dark side. I am done with your Jekyll. I am done with your Jekyll and Hyde. Smiled when you're in pain. You who soldiered through the profane. They were distracted and shut down. So why would you talk to me at all? Such words were dishonorable. Solid as a fog. Where was your watchman? I'll be your keeper for life as your guardian. I'll be your warrior of care, your first warden. I'll be your angel on call. I'll be your demand. The greatest honor of all as your guardian. Pushed beyond what's humane. Then as the ghost he tumbleweed. Where was your watchman then? I'll be your keeper for life as your guardian. I'll be your warrior of care, your first warden. I'll be your angel on call. I'll be your demand. The greatest honor of all as your guardian. Now, no more smiling mid-crest fall. No more managing unmanageables. No more holding still in the hailstorm. Now into your watchman. I'll be your keeper for life as your guardian. I'll be your warrior of care, your first warden. I'll be your angel on call. I'll be your demand. The greatest honor of all as your guardian. You'll rescue me right in the exact same way they never did. I'll be happy right when your healing powers kick in. You'll complete me right, then my life can finally begin. I'll
be worthy right. Only when you realize the gem I am. But this won't work now, the way it once did. I won't keep it up, even though I would love to. Once I know who I'm not, then I'll know who I am. But I know I won't keep on playing the victim. These precious illusions in my head did not let me down when I was defenseless. And parted with them is like parted with invisible best friends. This ring will help me, yeah, as we'll unite in shining armor. This pill will help me, yeah, as will these boys gone through like water. This won't work as well as the way it once did, 'cause I want to decide between survival and bliss. And though I know who I'm not, I still don't know who I am. But I know I won't keep on playing the victim. These precious illusions in my head did not let me down when I was a kid. And parting with them is like parting with a childhood best friend. I spent so long failing looking outside me. I spent so much time living in survival. This won't work now the way it once did, 'cause I want to decide between survival and bliss. And though I know who I'm not, I still don't know who I am. But I know I won't keep on playing the victim. These precious illusions in my head did not let me down when I was defenseless. And parting with them is like parting with invisible best friends. These precious illusions in my head did not let me down when I was a kid. And parting with them is like parting with a childhood best friend.
I feel smothered and encumbered and defeated and drawn, disappointed, overextended and frustrated as she can. This overgiving, overloving, this caretaking goes on with no chance of intermission. I'll be checked out, I'll be gone. How to remove myself from sensation. Here comes a feeling, I run from the feeling, reach for the drug. Can't sit with this feeling, I'd rather be flying uncomfortably numb. Bring on the tequila. On fire on tequila. My friends and I made ours before. We make some homemade pizza. We do some funny bits back and forth. My knees buckle, I laugh so hard. We might end 3 sheets to win, and who knows where we'll wind up. All I know is there's a car waiting, and we'll figure that out after. I have to keep my eye on my old friend from high school. We've known each other for the longest time. She has trouble with her limits, so to speak. She can hoist a really good kick in the butt when she's excited. She doesn't do it so much anymore, 'cause we're all on to her. Bring on the tequila. On fire on tequila. Hostess most on tequila. Bestest friends on tequila. Then there's my other pretty friend from high school. The predator in me is put to shame by the predator in her. I know I've reeled it in, but it'll be interesting to see how much she's done as well. Then there's my friend from Chicago. God, do I love all people from Chicago. All ready to light up the barbecue and be the heartbeat of debauchery. Bring on the tequila. On fire on tequila. Hostess most on tequila. Bestest friends on tequila. Then there's my Canadian friend. What a fabulous mom she's become. She's been tortured in this sense for the last many months for obvious reasons. She was like, hey, where was this part of you? And I wasn't pregnant. I laughed and I did a shot in her honor as I conversed with her belly. Bring on the tequila. On fire on tequila. Hostess most on tequila. Bestest friends on tequila. Then there's my Cupid friend. She sure knows how to dress that one. She's a wise and worldly girl, but you gotta watch that medication. Our favorite beverage is taken to a whole other level on it. I'm not worried about her, I'll coast around the room while I trust she'll temper. My brother came to visit me, now he's used to hanging with me and cracking up, but he had no idea about my built-up tolerance, no idea how manipulative I'd become. I would surreptitiously put it in front of him without him asking. In a pretty little shot glass, his smirk and cackle would only egg me on. Bring on the tequila. On fire on tequila. Hostess most on tequila. Bestest friends on tequila.
Sarah's only 10. She's attracted to older men, and they seem to like her back, 'cause she's intelligent. And Billy's a football star, and he drives around in his muscle car, but he really, really wants to be a ballerina. And he wonders, who am I? Who am I? And he wants to be a man, but he doesn't understand. It's alright to be what he wants. I'm calling all superstar wonderful leaders. Can you hear me call tonight? I know you're alone in your world full of fear. plastic protected pockets so his pens don't leak out upon the floor. When Jenny's rolling, she's scared of growing. She's 5 feet taller than the girl next door, and she wonders, who am I? What the hell am I? She's got a lot to offer, but she doesn't look like Cindy Crawford, and it makes her cry. I'm calling all superstar wonderful weirdos. Can you hear me call tonight? I know you're alone in your world full of theater, but the more you run, the harder it is to hide. It's total rejection of the system. It's the honest opinion for the very first time. It's a different perception of living, and it's time that you made up your mind. I'm calling all superstar wonderful weirdos. You're not alone tonight. I'm calling all superstar wonderful weirdos. Can you hear me call tonight? I know you're alone in a world full of theater, but the more you run, the harder it is to hide. I'm calling all superstar wonderful weirdos. Can you hear me call tonight? I'm calling all superstar wonderful weirdos.
Standing there on a road that leads you anywhere, like a child left in the wilderness, standing there penniless, wanting to be the best. Here's a place where life runs at a different pace, where love is just convenient, not obedient. We are subservient. Look at me, I'm a girl that some may preconceive. Why do they try and generalize? Why are they antagonizing me? But something I can't control, and I want ya. You know I'll never stop till I got ya. You'll never be quite the same when I rock ya. I'm not the kind of girl that you thought was your every time, 'cause I want ya. I'm breaking down the walls till I have you, feel you, show you the time of your life. And I wonder how we've come this far in a world that does not recognize women are victimized. What does that symbolize? Why do I want the things I usually criticize? Maybe self-destructiveness, or maybe it's emptiness inside. But something I can't control,
sucked it up to heights unknown to those outside. My body has contained and suppressed and swallowed and abetted. I am a stranger to myself. Beneath altruism dwells a force uncontended, a voice that is tempered, spoiled and unhindered. Who am I kidding? I am not some other Teresa. If I don't say something soon, I will break from the weight of the high road I take low. Indeed, I need my chance to fail, some room to unravel. I need a chance to blame for 2 minutes, unbridled and brazen. So I need imaginings of maiming, fantasies of outright screaming. I need a chance to thrash for minutes, uncontained, unforgiving. Who am I kidding? I am not some other Teresa. If I don't do something soon, I will die from restraint as a sick subject getting low. I will move beyond, I'm certain of that. The sooner I go, the quicker I'll be back. I would not threaten or cause you any harm. Have to get this out of my life, will go Who am I kidding? I am not some other Teresa. If I don't do something soon, I will die from restraint as a sick subject getting low. In my old days, someone won. Those were days of win lose. In those bleak times, I was better. I sat high, looking down my nose, changed direction, looking up. I am not worthy to be with you. We are separate. I'm inferior. I had yearnings to sit across from you, 'cause we're eye to eye. We are win and win. We are equal to each other. We are flames of twin. We are offspring of truth. We are partner, sister, brother.
'Cause we're eye to eye. We are yin and yang. We are equal to each other. We are flames of twin. We are offspring of truth. We are partner, sister, brother. These delusions of our grandeur, we are locked in the struggle. These lies of started slower. These conclusions, we're in trouble. 'Cause we're eye to eye. We are yin and yang. We are equal to each other. We are flames of twin. We are offspring of truth. We are partner, sister, brother. Same value, 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 same Something so benign for me, construed as cruelty. Such a difference between who I am and who you see. Conclusions you come to me, routinely incorrect. I don't know who you're talking to with such fucking disrespect. This shit's making me crazy. The way you modify what's in my head. You say one thing, do another, and argue that's not what you did. You're always making me mental. How you filter our students upright. I swear you won't be happy till I'm bound in a straitjacket. Talking with you's like talking to a ship that can't hear me. You fight me tooth and nail to disavow what's happening. Your resistance to a mirror, I feel screaming from your body. One day I'll introduce myself, and you'll see you've not yet met me. This shit's making me crazy. The way you modify what's in my head. You say one thing, do another, and argue that's not what you did. You're always making me mental. How you filter our students upright. I swear you won't be happy till I'm bound in a straitjacket. Grind me You walked in all handsome, ready for something you saw in my eyes right here. We sat and we tripped out, saw celestial mosaics, and I fell and I crawled over and held your hand. Nobody worried about the roof being blown off, so I went farther than I ever gone before. Change, you are my nemesis. Transition, I hold my breath. This about face, I'm excited yet. starts with the pauses. It's singular and quiet. It's still and it is patient, intended as it grows. And we go from sunrise to sun falling, from daughter to sister, angels through Maria. Our reaching is daunting, but perfectly far-reaching, and our mission is joined with our children returning. There's blood and there's sweat and there's fears unabated. There's grief in the nighttime while the phoenix is rising. Calls me to my highest, to true collaboration. Senses are delicate and fashioned toward the whole. The tales are high, the vibes are high, the tales are tall. My specialty, I am carried by this champion. Stay paralyzed by fear of abandonment. How to defer to men insolvable predicaments. How to control someone to be a carbon copy of you. How to have that not work and have them run away from you. How to keep people at arm's length and never get too close. How to mistrust the ones you supposedly love the most. How to pretend you're fine and don't need help from anyone. How to feel worthless unless you're serving. I'll teach you all this in easy steps. Course of lie to yourself and thereby to everyone else. How to keep smiling when you're thinking of killing yourself. How to numb alcoholic to avoid going with him. How to stay stuck in blue by blaming them for everything. I'll teach you all this in 8 easy steps, a course of a lifetime you'll never forget. I'll show you how to in 8 easy steps. I'll show you how leadership looks when taught by. I'll teach you all this in 8 easy steps, a course of a lifetime you'll never forget. I declare a moratorium on things relationship. I declare a respite from the toils of liaison. I do need a breather from the flavors of entanglement. I declare a full time out from all things commitment. Soften fingers like this. I've never been careless, other less like a ton of East wind. I declare a moratorium on things relationship. I declare a respite from the toils of liaison. I do need a breather from the flavors of entanglement. I declare a full time out from all things commitment. To breathe, stop looking outside, stop searching in corners of rooms, not my business or timing. How? I've never known freedom from intertwining. I start again. This time for keeps in my skin. I'm resigning. I declare a moratorium on things relationship. I declare a respite from the toils of liaison. I do need a breather from the flavors of entanglement. I declare a full time out from all things commitment. I declare a moratorium on things relationship. I declare a respite from the toils of liaison. I do need a breather from the flavors of entanglement. I declare a full time out from all things commitment. Highway 1, crystalline haunted sun with the Pacific masculine crash. My little one by the forest. Me and Elias and Henry and Jack Kerouac. Me and the Alanis, the Yusuf and the Solinam. Me and Julia, Helmut and Rodigan. All roads home to Big Sur. Me and Mickey and Passion and Molera. Me and Lolly and Bill watching the red-tailed hawk. Me and the folks take it all in through the big antenna. All roads lead to Big Sur. All roads home to Big Sur. Who am I to be blue? Look at my family and fortune. Look at my friends and my house. Who am I to feel dead end? Who am I to feel spent? Look at my health and my money. And where
what you're feeling, and you have for a while. I can tell that you're falling, and you feel that you can't go on. But a new day is coming, and you see that the feeling is gone. You know you're not the only one who has a lot to overcome. When the time has come, then you move on, 'cause you've been crying for too long. Sometimes life is so unkind, but change is never a waste of time. I know how you're feeling. I've been there before. The hurting is something much too strong to ignore. Don't be waiting for someone who can take all your fear away. When there's no one to listen, that is when you should not be afraid. You know you're not the only one who has a lot to overcome. When the time has come, then you move on, 'cause you've been crying for too long. Sometimes life is so unkind, but change is never a waste. No, it's never a waste of You know you're not the only one who has a lot to overcome. When the time has come, then you move on, 'cause you've been crying for too long. You know you're not the only one who has a lot to overcome. When the time has come, then you move on, 'cause you've been crying for too long. Sometimes life is so unkind, but change is never a waste of time. It's never a waste of time. It's never a waste of time. No, it's never a waste of time. It's never a waste of time. I drive these scrubbers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices, Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and bandana. Caring they be sharing all their money, got me wearing fly. My love, my love, my love, my love. You love my lady loves. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump. What you gonna do with all that ass? All that ass inside them jeans? I'm gonna make you scream, make you scream, make you scream. They say I'm really sexy. The boys, they wanna sex me. They always stand next to me, always dancing next to me, trying to feel my hump, looking at my lump. You can look, but you can't touch it. If you touch it, I'ma start some drama, and you don't want no drama. No drama, no drama. My hump, 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 my lovely lady lumps, my lovely lady lumps. She's got me spending all your money on me, spending time on me. She's got me spending all your money on me, upon me, on me. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off this hump. What you gonna do with all that breast? All that breast inside that shirt? I'ma make you work, make you work, make you work.
I have tasted stardom since before I breathed. My well-known hungry daddy, my dad for me. And I have never left this ambitious city. And I've only known a lust for VIP. I have studied long and hard how to proceed. Nothing but my name in bright lights call to me. And I display the perfect amount of ennui. And I'll carve my face a bit, you'll indulge me. Never wonder who's pulling strings above me. 'Cause I'm aware of wheels, heels, and vintage Gucci. I'm on my 20th round of vitamin B, and I'll cut my weight in two if you'll have me. Tell what you want, 'cause I don't even care anymore. Call me what you need to make yourself comfortable. I've not left the house in a while. I've not felt a glimpse of peace, and I have not made much headway since I have come back from the war. And I no longer give a damn about things that used to matter. And I am covering my eyes as I am frozen on the spot. And call it what you want, 'cause I don't even care anymore. Call me what you need to make yourself comfortable. So I am debilitated. I can't remember where the sentence started when I'm trying to finish it. And all of you are so frustrated, and everyone around me is trying to help as much as they can. My house is spotless, my lenses skewed, my limbs they recoil, and I'm folding in on myself since I am out of order. Call it what you want, 'cause I don't even care anymore. Call me what you want to make yourself comfortable. So I am debilitated. I can't remember where the sentence started when I'm trying to finish it. And all of you are so frustrated, and everyone around me is trying to help as much as they can. But I'm alone in this meltdown of nervousness, diagnosis. Call it what you want, 'cause I don't even care anymore. Call me what you need to make yourself comfortable. So I am debilitated. I can't remember where the sentence started when I'm trying to finish it. And all of you are so frustrated. Everyone around me is trying to help as much as they can. Call it what you want. Call me what you need to feel comfortable. But that's why birds do it, bees do it, even educated fleas do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. in Spain, the best upper sets do it. Lithuanians, and let's do it, let's do it, let's fall in love. The Dutch in Old Amsterdam do it, not to mention the Finns. Folks in Siam do it, think of Siamese twins. Some Argentines without means do it. People say in Boston even beans do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Romantic sponge, as they say, do it. Oysters down in Oyster Bay, do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Cold Cape Cod clams against their wish, do it. Even lazy jellyfish, do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Electric eels, I might add to it, though it shocks them, I know. Why ask if shad do it? Way to bring me shad roe in shallow shoals. English souls do it. Goldfish in the privacy of bowls do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. The dragonflies in the reeds do it. Sentimental centipedes do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Mosquitoes, heaven forbid, do it. So does every katydid, do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. The most refined ladybugs do it. When a gentleman goes, mossy what's the use of mothballs? Locusts in trees do it, bees do it, even overeducated fleas do it. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Let's do it, let's fall in love. Call it simple, and somewhere in the middle is truth. You see the hill, and I see the castle. Our front foot was united as doomed. You call this brick and mortar, sacred skin. You see the figure skater, and I fear the ice is thin and the light is all around us. But when we spar, it's dim. We're right here in the middle, sing the miracle. You see the cloud, I see the light. this brick and mortar I call a sacred skin. You see the figure skater and I fear the ice is thin. The light is all around us, but when we spar it's dim. We're right here in the middle, missing the miracle. Missing the miracle. The light is all around us, missing the miracle. The light is all around us, missing the miracle. I've had glimpses of the highest version since my youth. I saw pictures of these predetermineds that were extraordinary. They were born out the gate. What to do when they come true? Well, you naysayers and you dream killers, and I know others be damned. I'm an example of perseverance in the face of you can't. I'd seen moments of sweet partnership before we could. I've had times where I could smell the smells of something pure pretending. I saw sea-colored eyes. What to do when they come true? Well, you naysayers and you dream killers, and I know others be damned. I'm an example of perseverance in the face of you can't. I've had goals of serving far and wide while ridiculed. I've had notions of a family with someone brave like you. They were clear and inviting. What to do when they come true? hey, little wonder. You walk the fields with all the fences down. You never knew the scent of the predator. You didn't know the house was on fire. And so you worked as you should, while they preyed on all you ate for, and they pounced as they would, while the guards were away. Hey, hey, you marauders, you got away while they claim I'm a liar. Why aren't the gods and heroes all around me? And everyone's turning their eyes to the ground. And so you strike while it's hot, while the barricades are broken. You attacked at your will, while all the locks are free. Hey, hey, you denier. Finally, everyone is gathering round me. Now that we all know better, you'll be haunted. I hope you enjoy these drawings in your jail. And so brace yourself for this reckoning day. I was once that loss. Now I stand at the gate. I am on the floor. I am in my kitchen. This place is so familiar. On my knees, I can hear the footsteps. I can see their back walking out. I don't know who to reach for when I need. And so I'll pray to her today. I ask for mercy and I beg for pauses. She's coming in a warm all I can't lay, coursing through my veins like liquid Mary. She's not buying my shell. She sees right through my armor. She lingers in my shadows knowingly. She treats them like they're angels, and maybe they are angels, really. She beckons me to braver inquiry. And so I pray to her today. I ask for mercy and I beg for patience. She's coming in hot, hot like Shakespeare, and coursing through my veins like liquid Mary. And even though she knows me well, it doesn't mean it's easy to pull me out of my self-imposed hell. She knows all of my secrets when I'm out of my body. I'm starting to see outlines of her face. She follows me when I run away, and even when I cut her off, she still says that she loves me, come what may. And so I pray to her today. I ask for mercy and I beg for pauses. She's coming in hot like Calais, coursing through my veins like liquid Mary. I'm just a white girl from a small, safe town. And what could I possibly know about destruction? My lawn sure looks green today underneath these suburban skies. Next door wants to be the Lord of the Flies. It's like Cain and Abel and the holy sacrifice. And I have to believe that God has closed his eyes. And if glasses are broken, and how the truth leaks in, and I
he told me to look away. I tell ya, it's like Cain and Abel and the holy sacrifice, and I have to believe that God has closed his eyes. And if there is no Avalon and we only have one life, it's hard to conceive why we let our sisters die. Was It's a confused civilization, darling. I tell ya, it's like Cain and Abel and the holy sacrifice, and I have to believe that God has closed his eyes, and there is no Avalon, and we only have one life. It's hard to conceive why we let our people die. We let them die. We watch them die.
I started young, I was enthralled by your agape. As a student, I kept going, color me captured, disillusioned enough, needed your guidance. And so I turned over to you to lead me home. And then I said, Guru teacher, Guruji, I bow to you. Humbled by your knowledgeable education. Guruji, I bow to the divine in you. Please consider me your utmost humble student. And so I fell under your spell. I was enraptured. Your every word I held on to till it was gospel. You weren't deterred from your asserts. We're identical. I will admit I saw your face inside my face. And then I saw Guru teacher, Guruji, I bow to you. Humbled by your knowledgeable education. Guruji, I bow to the divine in you. Please consider me your utmost humble student.
I give praise to the beautiful and glorious. It's never too late, what I've learned is amorphous. Thanks for the tip, your advice is important. Never get lost in my North Star strong. In a bond and guidance if things feel wrong. Gu is for the darkness and Ru is for the light. Eye to eye now, we bound, we face each other. Respect given with balance for one another. Continue with the on a day-to-day basis. Fundamental growth started with the basics. It seems smarter than I thought I'd ever be until you empowered me. Now I follow my epiphany. low, watch the smoke rise from chimney. Thanks for giving me vision what I couldn't see. Not every sign that I breathe will be the same as you. On this pathway to transparent in the
Had
truth.
enough of subservience, and so you stopped me. You saw my light, seen as your light, gave it back to me. I eventually saw that your jewel was in my pocket. It had been there the whole time throughout my search. And I finally saw Guru teacher Guruji, I bow to you. Humbled by your knowledgeable education. Guruji, I bow to the divine in you. Please consider me your utmost humble student. Guru teacher Guruji, I bow to you. Taken by your knowledgeable education. Guruji, I bow to the divine in you. Thanks for pointing back to my inherent wisdom. My foundation was wrought. My tried and true way to deal was to vanish. My departures were old. I stood in the room, shaking in my boots. At that particular time, love had challenged me to stay. At that particular moment, I knew not to run away again. At that particular month, I was ready to investigate with you. At that particular time, we thought a break would be good for firm as we sat and vacillated. We thought a small time apart would clear up the doubts that were abounding. At that particular time, love encouraged me to wait. At that particular moment, it helped me to be patient. At that particular month, we needed time to marinate in what us meant. At that particular time, I've always wanted for you what you wanted for yourself, and yet I wanted to save us time, water or hell, and I kept on ignoring the ambivalence you felt, and in the meantime I lost myself. In the meantime, I lost myself. I'm sorry, I lost myself. I am. You knew you needed more time. Time spent alone with no distraction. You felt you needed to fly.